Idios, damn it, Frost. Definitely glaring at you. Got one last quick thing to take care of before I actually go or start playing the game. Uno momento, por favor. Righty. Probably should stop playing the music and actually start playing the video game, shouldn't I? Probably not the worst plan in the world. How are you all doing tonight? This fine Thursday that's God damn it, Frost. Right. The free heal did not, in fact, give me all my CP. She's not here, Black Rose. Right after the reason. Yeah. She's not even in this chapter. Don't ask me, ask Falcom. Double checking. Right, I can come over here. Yes. Lake Lacrimia, the northwest of the Guardian. Can we get a... Yeah, command with that voice. Ooh. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
I would need to find it, but yeah, I'd be down for that for sure.
Yeah.
Do you want... I guess Elisa is the one who's actually riding the horse, regardless if I'm controlling her or Emma.
Yeah.
Yep, it's always Elisa. Never mind.
The wind's behind us. All right. Now.
Okay. Right. Okay.
You find the voice file this time? Yeah, AOD,
I'll handle this.
if you have Cold Steel installed, or Black Rose, either of you, want to find the voice line for me.
Be gone.
Ah, fuck. Okay, you're back together a little bit.
Yeah.
At least it's still two of you together. Never mind, I got all three. Perfect.
Leave it to me. There.
Right.
My turn.
You kidding? You couldn't
You
quite
okay?
get the kill there.
Suppose I should thank you.
Usis.
Okay.
Fine.
We should be safe now.
Fair enough, AOD.
Yeah.
Right, that's where I'm going. That's the direction that I need to go.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to fight our way through. Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this.
Oh, that was simple. Why has everybody got to hate on Usis?
Very well.
Equally important, Usis, why can't you dodge?
Be gone.
See, that guy dodged. Why couldn't you? Infant Drago.
We should be safe now.
Force level 3. Nice, nice. 15 CP per enemy. Restore CP while HP is low below 20%. Nice. Once per fight.
A matter of course.
Man, if I hadn't learned the omelet tricks, I would not have nearly this much Sepith mass whatsoever. Oh.
Let's go. Yeah.
There we go.
It's a treasure chest.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
You're in my way.
My turn.
I can hit them both. Good.
Now's our chance. There. Flame.
My turn.
Dang.
Be gone.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
Gotta love hitting all enemies at once.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Delay.
Very well. Arcus.
It's my turn.
Okay, using it twice might be a little dangerous, but like,
It's my turn.
It's fine. We got Emma here to just patch him up.
Now,
That did approximately Jack and Squat.
Here we go.
Oh, because they only take 30% damage from wind. JK, JK.
There.
My turn.
yeah. Arcus, activate.
All right. They're open. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
End them all. Except for the part where we don't.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Go. There.
Why is he
It's my
not
turn.
dying, chat? At that point, it was on principle. Even though
How
he
pathetic.
probably would have been dead before his next turn anyway.
Nice.
Harvest.
Let's go.
What does that do? Super rare, Earth Pulse, Slug Crest, and Grand Press. HP 200, Defense plus 5, Arch Strength plus 5.
Yeah.
And here we are, Lake Lacrima. Finally. Could have come here earlier, but there was literally nothing for me to do. Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean, too. This is Lake Lacrima. The hermit lives in that cabin over there. Excellent. We should go see him at once.
Yeah. How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Unless there's something over here that I didn't remember. Nope, nothing.
Yeah.
There might be something over there later, but right now, no. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see then? Wow, that was bad for my voice. Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we gonna do? After entering the cabin, the time of day will advance to evening. All of the day's field study activities will end. Let's go inside. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in. Huh? Excuse me. Elisa? Excuse us then. Huh? Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. Haven't seen you for, what, half a year now? And little Lisa's here, too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up on 5 years now. He knows Elisa. Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here? We all know you tune into my streams for my superb voice acting skills. It's true. Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced. But let me give you a proper welcome. Who does? You do, Frost. You're the one who watches me for my voice acting skills. I'm Gwyn Reinford, Alyssa's favorite granddad. Grandpa, it's Elisa, not Alyssa. Right. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. I'm here for the offline chat only. God damn it. You're here so you can wait until the stream starts so you can hit your first redeem. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Uses Alberea. It's an honor. A promising group of young folks, if there ever was. 100% on that, yup. Gotta wake up early to beat the king, it's true. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller, and bigger. Are you calling me fat? No. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. That's your own granddaughter, Gwyn. I forgot about this man. Can we smack him? AOD ban Gwyn from this game. Almost got it twice today because you started stream for a second. Shush! Shush. You weren't supposed to notice that. Then restarted like 30 seconds later. Yeah, you weren't supposed to notice that, Frost. Shush. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Was just a bit too fast for me. Sorry. Back when you disappeared from Ruhr, Back when you disappeared from Ruhr, I'd never have believed it if someone told me this is where I'd find you. How goes it, Lance? We are going. All you've missed is that we came out to a lake and we're meeting Elisa's grandpa. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Ben. Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? That clearly qualifies as having a proper relationship with you. And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still, have you been here this whole time, these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. A lake? How romantic. I assume you're staying in a cabin with no neighbors. No, we're staying in a yurt away from the cabins, or this cabin, and nowhere near the lake. Also, there are many neighbors. So apart from those details, yes. Just about. I don't say year-round, though. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. You get to share a yurt with Hotma. It's true. I see. Mr. Reinford? Only divided by a cloth wall. Ooh. Spicy. Indeed. will you mind if I ask you how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Huh. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Arena told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. Huh? You still talk to Mother? Yep, indeed. Though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa. Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to that settlement and have a good look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. Why wouldn't we? So that's the former chairman of the Reinford Group. I know him by name, but he's far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Elisa. Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright? Let's wait for him by the garage.
All right.
My turn.
Time of day has in fact passed. Excuse me. Gaius. Should we head back to the settlement? Hey, Gaius. You're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. We've only known him for a couple years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Ah. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah. The engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Reen, right? Got room for one more up there? I mean, I guess. Why did he have to pick Reen? He'd better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focus more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't gotten too much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. God, perverted old man. She always has that lovely reserved air, but there's a playful side to her too. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is real nice too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want her to let down. And she's class prez material to boot. She's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I've ever seen one. God damn it, Quinn. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but... If you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Elisa that you were here? Hello, 911, right? Tell me, Reen. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well... I'd say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. She's also a great battery. What? Don't worry about it. Oh, I have no doubt about it. She's a good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble daughter, intelligent, and that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona that she enforces upon herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind and her sense of duty. Sorry. She's kind and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she's always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. I'm Elisa R. from Rower. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything, it's just... if everyone knew, it'd make that things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or, to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer? Damn you, stop yawning, making me yawn. Never! I'll do my best, but like, no promises. A bit closer? I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. I was already yawning, you're just making it worse. Sorry, Frost. Not sorry. But that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Ho ho ho! You cop a feel? What? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? We're in high school, not middle school. That trope happens in middle school anime. Thank you very much. And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question. But I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So, something really did happen, didn't it? Now tell old Gwen here all about it. I want to hear every last juicy detail about how you're trying to bang my granddaughter. Grandfather, please! Yeah, someone please save us from this awkward conversation.
Hey, isn't that... Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here.
We're riding on horsies. What does it look like we're doing?
Oh well. It looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
Ooh.
Okay, let's get this mission started.
You got it,
Sheesh.
blue-haired girl.
Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Do 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 do. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwyn and Norton. For us, Gwyn and Norton. I wonder who that blue-haired girl is? No idea. Though, you know, I know of one other girl with blue hair in this game. And I've never seen that girl and Laura on the screen at the same time. Game Theory, where are ya? I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Claire? No. No. I forgot about Claire. I was talking about Laura. I've never seen Laura and the other girl. That girl is a bit too young to be Claire. Right? Isn't Claire, like, in her 80s or something? She's definitely an old woman. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Larkin. This booze ain't gonna drink itself. Yes. God damn it, Frost. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Reinford out in the sticks like this? You know of him, then? Of course! He seized an opportunity of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. That's not the right voice. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, but not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize that he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now, he's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Elisa? Oof. I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Elisa. Reen, Elisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? We need you to have a romance scene between her so that way the player knows who the canon ship is. Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all, you'd make better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then. Yay, voice acting. I can rest my own vocal cords for a bit.
Such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Getting some fresh air. That's what you just said. Wow. Would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. Yeah, for a bit. All of about 5 seconds, and then suddenly I have to use my voice again. It's not very often you get the day off like this. Why not try to relax for once? Also, I realize now that this is her dad. I, for the briefest of moments, thought that this was a certain other character that we're going to meet later this chapter.
Oh.
Probably even by the end of the night.
Elisa?
Oh, Rean. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you?
Just about to completely fall over for no reason.
We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I wouldn't know.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow.
Guys, so pretty, you guys.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right. My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford Group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford Group.
What you saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous.
I'm sure you'll be able to eat together again soon, right?
But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
A very long time.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago.
Shortly after your dad's death. That's just... Sorry to hear that.
Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young.
You're still young, Elisa, but that's beside the point.
The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin.
So you're like sisters? Watch out, the writer's about to do some funky stuff. Exactly.
Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
You'd think that if she was doing that much against the chairman's wishes, he could just say, sorry, I don't want you to be a part of this company anymore, and fire her. Even though she's his daughter.
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death.
Yeah, that checks out.
I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it.
Not if she has the support of the board. That's fair, Frost. And we all know they love their profits. It's true.
But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
They hired a child.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire?
The ones that are pointing in the direction of Crossbell?
You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Hey, we saw those at the beginning of the video game.
They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State.
That's only slightly, that's only slightly concerning. Crossbell, you mean New Erebonia? Screw you, Lloyd. Nah, screw you, Frost. Love Lloyd.
In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
That's a lot of people.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
Via Revolution? Don't you mean Viva Revolution, AOD?
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction.
Maybe.
Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Reinford's major shareholders.
All of them? Every single one of them?
Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side.
Marquis? Excuse me.
In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. Checks out.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Reinford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy.
Well, we're glad you did. Kind of.
Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Reinford name.
Maybe if you had left the country.
Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the
Excuse me.
world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you've found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe. Probably not, though.
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you.
Ooh.
I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference.
It has.
So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to.
You didn't need to bring that part up, Reen. You could have just, let the moment be there.
Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
That's true.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Ooh. Hidden backstory time.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away.
Maybe.
From my family, from myself.
Little hard to get away from yourself, Reen. You're kind of always there.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Why do I feel like I've heard those exact lines quite recently?
Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling in Thorus was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that.
I wonder who else could have potentially been in Class 7.
I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
We thought that maybe you were making out here.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Long enough.
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Reen, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her.
You helped each other, Reen. Don't try to pretend that you didn't do that.
Hey, guys?
What?
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Lisa can now use the S-Craft Rosetta Arrow.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yay! Rank up.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Ooh, Medal of Vigor.
Drinks are on me someday.
Don't know what that one does, but we got a new equipment. Okay. to 55 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You know the point of having what the point of having a sentry is, right? Not the type of person that I should have used that sort of voice for. Oh, hey, you're early. But come on now, you gotta get where I'm coming from, at least a little. I could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you've never expected would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says says we need to be on alert. He knows their situation better than we do. Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah. But what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor's true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here? I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and... Hey, who's counting? Honestly. Rumors give you wings. It's true. Wait, what was that? What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Zender's Gate needs to know about the... What the? No way. Ah! An enemy attack? Where's it coming from? No. Oh, adios. Well, it was nice knowing them. I'm sure they'll be fine, chat. I'm sure they'll be perfectly fine. They'll wake up in the morning, be like, wow, that was a weird dream. Ah, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Good point. Well, you're all growing, boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out in the plains. Would anyone like more? Right, this is Sheeta, not Leela. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it up in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows? We might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. Lily, that's her name. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Alright, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guests. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of tasks you'll be tending to today. Field Study 2, assigned tasks. Hey, we only have one quest, and it's an optional one. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern parts of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Details unknown, location, southwest area, the northern Highlands, near a cliff edge. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. We did do 6 quests yesterday. That was a lot. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the Elder's room yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lycan, are you there? Elder? Yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We just received word from Zender Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. Oh, fuck you guys. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base had been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Same day. 8 o'clock. Just listens so that you send me vocal... Oh, yeah. That voice clip. Pretty great. Airborne Armored Division being sent out as first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics seated them the second they arrive. Are you going to ignore the structure on that last message and just acknowledge that I got all the words in? Yeah, basically, that's what I'm doing, Frost. I knew what you meant because I saw the right words in the wrong order. Yes, sir! Contact Zender Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Ads coming up soon. Oh noes. Hey, you're sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. The same goes for you, Gaius. I assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lycan. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. It's no need to worry about us. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Take care. We will. We must make for Zender Gate at once. Indeed. We need to find out what happened need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Photographer Norton accompanied the party. The northern reaches of the Nord Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. But I have a quest there!
Go!
Oh.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Yes, we'll go out on the southern reaches. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem. Don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zender Gate as fast as we can. Right! Whoa! Don't ride too roughly!
Hiya!
Yeah!
We have the advantage.
Here we go!
We do not, in fact, have a civilian in our party right now that we have to protect. What is this? Not a Trails game?
There!
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go. Now.
Here!
They keep
Alright.
missing.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
Hang in there.
Thank you. You're mine! My turn.
Ow.
There! It's my turn.
Uh, 50 CP, yes.
Oh, wait. Grant me your strength! Calamity! Together, we're unbeatable.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You know, it just occurred to me,
That's
Frost.
one of the Imperial Army's airships.
And I'm surprised you didn't yell at
This
me about this
situation is
yet.
looking worse by the minute.
I
We
haven't
need to
done
hurry.
story time tonight.
Yeah!
Let me get at least a little bit closer to the place. Go inside the mouth of this area here. I can't believe, Frost, that you let me forget about this. You were gonna say something at the start, but you were busy playing games with a friend. Right. They were eating dinner. He had pancakes, she had a steak. I'm not sure where they were eating, that he was getting breakfast and she was getting dinner, but okay. And then she was like, lullaby, and then a couple of bracers showed up. My ornament, emptied bag, and a package wrapped around an old magazine paper were laid out neatly on the table in front of me. Steak can be breakfast. Steak and eggs. True. True, you're not wrong. The bracer sitting The bracer sitting opposite to me gazed alternately at my face and the items on the table, as if trying to gauge my reaction to them. Constantly rubbing his chin between his fingers, he appeared to me as though he were making an effort to display his right hand, snugly fit with a leather gauntlet. I had been led to the second floor of the lodge by the two men, and then, after they painstakingly checked the layout of the floor, I was taken to the farthest room from the stairs. It occurred to me that the reason for the use of a makeshift space was due to there being no guild branch nearby. The first man to sit in front of me was the lanky one. He told me his name, but I soon forgot which one was Clayton and which one was Pavel. About the time I finished being frisked, the bracer wearing the gauntlets, Clayton or Pavel, whoever it was, returned and whispered something in his partner's ear. It seemed as though they were trying to locate Sister Cornelia, but had no luck. After much probing on the subject of her in the Jaeger Corps, and after relating everything I had heard from her, on the train, I turned the conversation around and, playing the role of the victim, inquired into her past history. Though strictly speaking, I guess I was, in fact, a victim. Her name is Selnet. Ein Selnet. Read aloud the lanky bracer from a pocketbook he held just below eye level. Originally a constituent member of the Jaeger Corps, her present affiliation and activities are unknown. In short, added his partner pompously, she's not the type of person with any upstanding citizen should be getting involved with. He reached out his gauntlet-clad hand and picked up an object bundled in scrap paper. Checking my reaction all the while, he unwrapped the paper, laying it out flat at the center of the table. Its contents turned out to be a lump of metal ingrained with a sort of clay-like substance. I blurted out, I was on my way to a research institute with the item when everything happened, then threw in the address of some non-existent client for good measure. The bracers took notes, making sure not to leave out any of the details of our conversation. Then, to dispel any lingering suspicions, I agreed to stay with them under their watchful eyes for the night. The next day, I also found myself inclined to go along with them to the nearest guild branch in order to file a report about the events that happened back at the station. But I had no qualms over the matter. My greatest concern at the moment, after all, was not running into any more trouble. I awoke as the sun came over the horizon and the day broke. With the advent of a peaceful morning, I sat up in bed and breathed a sigh of relief. The bracers who had stood guard the previous night were no longer present in the room, but the sound of their voices could be heard echoing out in the hallway beyond the closed door. Slipping my arms through the sleeves of my jacket, I felt a sharp pain in my right elbow, which brought back vivid memories of the woman from the day before. Suddenly, a feeling of uneasiness came over me, and still half undressed, I began adjusting my ornament. After opening its back cover, I used a thin piece of tanned doeskin doeskin and started plucking out the quartz installed in each slot. It didn't take but 5 minutes to insert them into each different slot and rearrange their configuration with a set of light magic as my base. One by one, I replaced each screw until finally the metallic panel was back in place, and as a feeling of calmness set in, I rolled over back in bed. It was at that time that a tall woman appearing to be a maid opened the door carrying a basin of hot water for the sink, with which guests could shave and wash their faces. After placing a small steaming tub on the table, the woman went quietly about her daily tasks of removing the bed linen. Finding myself shooed from my own bed, I reluctantly headed towards the basin, and when just beyond the open door, I caught the sight of two shadows cutting across the hallway in succession. They're here! They're here, I heard myself mutter as the low tone of my suppressed voice reached my ears. With only a bar of soap in hand, I remained unbelievably calm as I quickly shut and bolted the door. Then, pondering my next move, I stood still with my back pressed up against the wall. On the other side of the hardened clay wall, the brief clamor of fighting ensued. Fumbling with the chain attached to my hip pocket, I grabbed hold of my ornament. I had adjusted barely moments only before. Grabbed a hold of the ornament I had adjusted just barely moments before. I can read. It was two bracers versus the two others I had seen moments ago. Throwing myself into the mix with two men from the guild would definitely put us at an advantage from a number standpoint. However, when I turned again to face the door, a voice of self-doubt came percolating through my closed lips in the form of a distant mutter. There were only two of them? I muttered to myself. If Sister Carnelia's words were to be believed, then one unit consisted of 3 people, not 2. Again, I questioned myself inwardly. Then where's the third? The hair on the back of my neck stood on end as I realized my plight. Something swung over the top of my head, catching me around the neck, and the next instant I was flung to the ground. From the corner of my blurred and spotty vision came the inexplicable view of a woman with demonic bloodshot eyes standing over me, trying to wrench the very life out of me. With every twist of the sheet, she wrapped tightly around my throat. Clutching my ornament in hand, I activated it and fired off a burst of magic while laying half asphyxiated on the wooden planks of the room floor. The destructive vortex of the compressed air sliced deeply into my hip, but at the same time caused the woman to double over before forcefully blowing her to another part of the room. Shreds of whirling linen, fleckled and sprayed with fresh blood, blasted out through a gaping hole in the wall where a closed window once stood, leaving me nothing but shards of broken glass and a frame rent beyond all repair. More tomorrow.
Yeah. Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Thanks, Emma.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
What did Emma have to think about my story, Or anybody in class? Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Why are they standing on top of the tanks? That seems so dangerous. And it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I was wondering where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Lieutenant General. Did you have some business to attend elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now, you came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Rower departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir, we still have a quest that we haven't finished because the game wouldn't let us. While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from an armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement, Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this ever happened. None of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's the central question here. That's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed, and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So, there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage from their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. And I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Controller, there we go. Gaius, investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious? We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind? Isn't that reason enough? I am a son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. And that's the last we saw of Windman. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. But, like, he's still on screen, Frost. Gaius, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, Nightwolf! Thank you for the raid! Hey, AOD, can we get a shout out for Emperor Nightwolf? Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. You're up to Cold Steel 2. Good job, good job. How are you liking it so far? How's everyone? We're all doing well. Well, I'm doing well. I don't want to put words into either Frost or AOD's legacies. Either Frost or AOD's mouths. You're on Act 2? Nice, nice. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. How are you liking it compared to the first game so far? What am I trying to put in your mouth? You know, Frost. You know. That sounds like a good place to start. Can we go and do the side quest with the monster, please?
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
Liking it and the story is really kicking up now. Sweet, sweet. Or sorry, licking up now.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends.
And even more than that, some of us are best friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy, too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart.
I do not care for this land as much. I don't hate this place by any means, but like, not as much. Oh, I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes. Never mind. I missed that part of the line. My bad.
The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
He really loves his VPN services, Reen.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it.
Yeah, Eustace isn't with Gaius, or not Gaius. He isn't with Machias in this chapter, unfortunately.
Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers.
I wonder if this particular Septian priest is someone that we've been introduced to before. I don't know for sure. Probably not. But maybe.
Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so
Play trails
much.
to find out. Yeah, I'm wondering if we already know him, not if we
Shrunk the
will know
world.
him, Frost. I'm not about to go replay the rest of the series up to this point just to find out if we know this one priest. Given the screen, though, I don't recognize the character art. At least not from this angle. 1 second. Okay. But if you don't know right now, you'll have to keep playing to find out if you do know him. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I'll eventually get a better view of his face and I'll be like, ah, him! Or maybe I'll be like, who? Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the orbital revolution shrunk the world.
It
True.
made me realize a sad truth. One that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
It's possible.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
That is basically what he just said, Emma. Yes, congratulations. Thank you for paying attention.
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer.
Oh.
So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
We all have our reasons.
I have to agree.
Some of them we won't even know by the end of this game, unless they're locked behind story or bonding events that I'm unaware of.
I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure.
Right?
But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed. I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Good, good.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
Ooh, what's this? What's this? Where is this? You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. You're enrolled in a military academy, Elisa. Unfortunately, war and destruction and death is probably something you're gonna want to get used to. All students at a military academy, or as students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. See, Eustace gets it. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard. Such devastation! This was not my intention. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No. We've been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? Like midterms. And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure there's something we can do. You're right. True. We should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with the Calvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't do anything, or don't get in the way of them doing their duties. By the way, I did AOD's job. 2098! Just 2098? Okay. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. We've gathered all the information we need. We can start piecing it together. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. I assume you DM'd that to me as well, Frost? Because I'm not going to remember that number. Right, let's go. That costs extra. Rowan, why'd you have to go and die on me? Sats. He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been about 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then, huh? Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. If Randy was in this game, the poor woman at the school would be creeped out. Already have so many smacks across the face. Probably both. Wait, which poor woman at the school are you talking about, Nightwolf? I don't think you're talking about Sarah. Sarah'd probably be into it. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off of that explosion. Completely took me by surprise. What isn't Sarah into? That's a good question. Randy's too young for Sarah. Considering the fact that it's possible to, romance Sarah as Reen, and Reen is younger than Randy is, I don't think Randy is too young for her. Angie would be the first to smack Randy. That's true, she would. She would absolutely smack Randy. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I'd paid just a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. Sarah's always offering her students drinks. Makes you wonder, right? Just because they force a harem on people doesn't mean that's what they would choose. That's also true. Without the harem, I don't know who Sarah would choose. Probably, hopefully, not somebody in Class 7. We can discuss this after Cold Steel is done. Oh, okay. After Cold Steel 1 or after Cold Steel 4? She makes her choices very obvious. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican Army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked. Chick that runs the RMP have Randy in handcuffs for flirting with her. Claire? Maybe. Foreplay! Yep, that's foreplay to her, to him. We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. We should. Sarah would love that more than anyone? Maybe. Probably. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly, too. And even from over here, I'm sure it looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. Cannot discuss this with you unknowledgeable folks. Fair enough, Frost, fair enough. But we believe that they were responsible for that attack, as well. They needed an excuse to attack us, so that sure as hell looks like one to me. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much of a difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts. How can he see that far when he's not using anything to look that way? He has his eyes. If the damage is heavy enough, you can see it from that distance. They do have the elevation advantage. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts. But without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard's forces. Well, think about it. I doubt it, though. But you are right. He doesn't have, like, binoculars or a telescope or even a camera that can see that far out. He just has to rely on his vision. This is awful. It really is. Looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You really think that much damage is going to result in everybody being hunky-dory, Emma? You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold, after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. I always thought it was funny when Fee makes Emma blush on certain part of her. Fair. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. But where in the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. Hopefully. Huh? Is this... What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? It's a BOMB, Eustace. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on Twitch, but you know what I mean. I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. It says Stark on the side, correct. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them on the assembling line before. Goddamn Tony Stark. And back. Welcome back, Black Rose. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True. Why would the Republican army use a weapon made in Erebonia and make it in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out that possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. Okay, gang, let's solve this mystery. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? About 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army base was also came under an attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both sides happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If you accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies within another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting war? See, I was expecting that to be a choice that I had to come up with, to realize that it was a third party and not one of those two. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to the other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the Watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the Watchtower. Bet she's referring to this. Yeah, the area that was damaged. Only part of it was damaged, not the whole thing. Not the whole place. Not quite. I'm talking about the weapon that was used in the attack. Right. Miss BP, I'm sorry. Or, sorry, AP. Missed AP. Oh, sorry for interrupting. Anyway, seems pretty likely that whoever launched this attack was using Reinford Orbital mortars. Reinford Orbital mortars. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I heard that the military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and then ends up in the hands of the mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it as to cover up their tracks. Quite. However, there's far more pressing issue we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be a different problem to work out. Yeah, this is going to be difficult to work out, sorry. But without the vital detail, all our speculation is far for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. We need Phoenix Wright. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we might not have to start out our search blind. If Elisa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I might be able to help. Huh? What did you have in mind? If I can factor a fraction from the mythos of that means order. If I can factor the localization, if I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, yes, hold it indeed. And then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area in which the mortar was fired. Or potentially, anyway. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damage areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using this map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well and beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out to best you on next midterm. Yep. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. From the south, time to invade Liberl. Yep. Sure seems like it. Let's take it off and start looking. Right. Rainy and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked them to relay the intel to the Zender Gate. After a while, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. Excuse me. And most likely from a point that's easy to overlook so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. Man, I sure hope that there's no Jaegers here. That would be bad. That would be very bad, AOD. Yeah. But, like, the only Jaegers that exist is the Red Constellation, and they aren't here right now.
Yeah.
Right. You know, the game story makes a big point of we need to find this place.
Winds,
we need to look for it. It could be basically anywhere.
Go!
And yet it's just on our map.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah. We should be safe now.
I think real quick before we go and investigate these weapons, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the little boy's room. Uno momento por favor. Okay, I'm back. You complain, but in my RPGs, I give the player the advice on the level of that direction. Good luck. That I feel like that's a bit too far in the other direction. Also, I'm not necessarily complaining. I'm mostly just mocking the game for it. Like, in character, they're all like, we have no idea where this could be. We've narrowed it down to, like, a subsection of the map, but that's about it. Meanwhile, the game's like, it's right here. This exact location. Go here, please. The Morrowind strat. Personally, the way that I like it is in games like, actually, I think Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure did this perfectly, where, like, in order to remember where you're supposed to go, you would look in, like, your notebook and be like, okay, we come over here. Oh, Emma narrowed down the area that the mortar must be fired from, and we can start looking for suspicious places around there. And then we would come out here and we'd have to actually look for it ourselves. As opposed to, which is enough information that if you stopped playing the game and came back after like a month, you could remember what you're doing, but not just telling you where to go. Hey, over there. You found something? Hey, it's a ladder. It's a little hard to climb the ladder from down here when it's way up there, but sure. What's a rope ladder doing all the way up here? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here? Definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're gonna get up there. We can't reach the rope ladder from here. Have you tried jumping, Reen? I see no way to climb the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, that would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Elisa's Orpal bow? My bow? How? Well, if you were to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder... Magic. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. I'm a soft gamer, I need my handheld. Same. Perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. Heh. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? How many arrows do you have with you, Elisa? A lot. I'm never gonna run out anytime soon, that's for sure. True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. I'm a medium gamer. I try, but if I'm lost, I'll look up how to find how to do it. Fair, Black Rose, very fair. Also, totally not a witch Emma is helping Elisa out here. Wait, what? It actually worked? You seem to be have the makings of a great hunter. Magic. Heh. It seems this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Elisa. She must have just used her Arcus. Honestly, I'm surprised nobody just mentioned, hey, we should probably use our Arcus to try to knock something down. Gaius has a couple of wind spells that he could probably hit with that. Or hit that with. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Nah, you're just imagining things, Rain. Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we have a look at the top of the cliff? Guy says a damn pixie spear. He could reach it. True. Not pixie spear, pike/spear. I was thinking of Pixie the Master Quartz, and I'm like, is that what I gave him? I trust your memory better than mine, Frost, but that's not even what you said. Yeah, let's see what's up there. Now I gotta know what your Master Quartz is. Falco. We don't even have Pixie. Begins with insight status, right? Nearly 5,000 experience for that one to level up again. Dang. That's okay. This one needs. Oh wait, no. This needs 245, and you need only about 3,000. Still not great, but like better than I thought. And Emma is getting very close to upgrading hers again. Probably beginning with 3 turns of Art Strength plus 25%. Or maybe 2 of Art Strength plus 50%. I don't know. There! Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, well, well. Old orbital mortars, all Reinford models, too. And it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I doubt they are still smoking, right? I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they are. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let Lieutenant General know? Sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. There. Isn't that... It's the blue-haired girl. It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Oryx Fort near Bereahard. There's no mistaking something that strange. And it looks like it's carrying something. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right! Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out.
Yeah! We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
I remember this not being the most exciting of things.
Crap!
They're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
That's a bird. Oh, right. I just know where they're going, so...
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
Yeah!
Definitely saw them landing around here. I can still sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah. I'm betting that's that thing we're chasing. Gotta go fast! Ah, so our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. AP increased by 1. Nice, because we caught up with it. Anybody missing any slots? No. Because it's been a minute since we last saved. Hello. There they are. She really does look like a child. Well, what's that silver contract neck with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they can escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
All great questions here.
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh,
You could just
I know what I
answer
can
the
do.
questions honestly.
Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
Kill her on the spot for being a Calvardian spy? You... Aye, Frost.
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Off of their head.
Is that a challenge?
Milliam Orion.
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Era Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
It's my turn. Let's go.
Leave it to me. Here we go!
Okay.
All right, let's do this!
All jokes aside, you do like Millie. I like her.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Get him!
Aw,
Yeah.
that impedes. Title update, baby!
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still like 12
All right.
hunter ranks behind schedule in that game. Frost, he's talking about Monster Hunter Wilds.
Lammy, barrier! Thanks!
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
There, Gitlem does not, in fact, have his own thing. I was gonna say I would have caught if the stream title was wrong. Yeah. You certainly would have. You definitely did yesterday.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Twice, true.
Yeah.
Get him!
Ow.
Sorry.
Ow.
Right.
I forgot that she can do that. Because of, you know,
Hang
her
in there.
master course. Still.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Oh wow, looked up. Did that look like it hurt a lot? Yeah, sure did.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. Thanks.
Get him!
Ow.
All right.
Why is everything in this game so painful?
It's my turn.
I don't know.
Arcus, activate.
Blow him away!
This is all so much damage!
Sorry, everyone.
And everybody's just perpetually
turn.
fainted, apparently. Am I underleveled? I might be.
Get him!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah. All right.
Lammy!
I forgot that she still had her barrier up.
Thanks!
Leave it to me.
Get him!
That's embarrassing.
Millie just hits like a hammer. That is also true. She is very strong. Why did I hit retry instead
Let's
of
get
load?
started.
I
can
don't
do this.
know. It also definitely doesn't help that I walked into this fight without full CP. Like, that would have been very useful. Ooh. Oh, you're basically immune to everything. That's not foreshadowing, Black Rose. She hits like a frickin' hammer. You can see it.
It's my turn.
Millie had her morning Wheaties. It's true, she did.
My turn.
Nobody has breath. I've just noticed.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Lammy, barrier!
Well, that's gonna deal Jack and shit now.
Now.
I can do this.
Right! She throws up a physical barrier. We can
My turn.
break that with her.
Right back at you!
And then we just freaking dodge.
All right.
She freaking dodges us.
Oh, no, you don't.
631, okay.
Get him!
Nice.
It's my turn.
Go!
Uh, someone teaches man how to use buffs. That's fair.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Especially defense.
Here we go.
Wow, that can
All right,
still hit
let's
Elisa
do
from
this.
here. Am I having fun? Always.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Motion range.
Wait, why did I use no? That's not what I was supposed
right.
to use there. Oh well.
Go.
Okay.
Ah, she is resistant to delay. Delay down. Or delay up, rather.
Oh, Moon, shield.
I can do this.
Ooh, we do have Fortuna.
Let's go.
All right. Arcus, activate. Go. Oh no, you don't.
Get him!
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Wow.
Are you all right? Huh?
Round 2 for you?
Here we go.
It shouldn't be around 2 a.m. for you already.
Yeah.
Oh, round 2. Not around
Arcus,
2.
activate.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's
Oh.
done.
Huh. Oh no, you don't!
Fuck!
I'm sorry,
That's
everyone.
embarrassing. Go!
Oh, delicious.
I'll handle this.
That was great. That's embarrassing.
Let's
Go!
count how many times we're gonna have to fucking revive someone in this fight. I also don't have breath. Breath would probably be for the best.
Huh. That was great.
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Lammy, barrier! Thanks!
Here we go. All right, let's do. It's my turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and break her
my turn.
guard.
All right.
My turn.
Sound like she's confused. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
You know, for being confused, you sure did do exactly what you were already
go.
gonna do.
Yeah.
Ha. It's my turn.
Get him!
I'm sorry, everyone.
She hits hard.
This is nothing.
Get him!
I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
I'm gonna see if I can prevent faint. See if we've got any faint stuff. I've got 2 citrus bottles. Do I want to give that on her? Time for round 3. Ready? Fight. Yep. we do? Sorry, what? Oh. I'm on normal. I'm just bad at the game. You should know this by now, Black Rose. You've watched me play through how many of these by this point? That's probably going to be useful. EP plus 40, our strength plus 5. Can I find room for this onto her? No, no, onto you. There we go. Aerial Grand Press, Dark Matter. Maybe there. Aerial Breath Recuria. So now she has aerial twice, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Right. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Get him!
You okay?
Thanks.
Right. Arcus activate.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
You can do it.
Take
Thanks
this.
for the vote of confidence, Black Rose.
Okay.
This is a pretty good song, not gonna lie.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thanks. All right. Take this!
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Okay.
I'm guessing she probably won't be have her movement lowered, but it doesn't hurt to like try.
It's my turn. Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Are you all right?
Thank you.
It's my turn.
She does have Fortuna.
Let's
Never
go.
mind.
Ha!
Leave it to me. Go! Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Thank you very much.
I can do this. Let's go.
Take this!
Now.
Huh?
Here we go!
Out of sequence, but I got it.
All right, let's do this! Leave it to me.
Oh,
Not here.
so close. Yet
Let's go.
so far.
Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus, act.
All right.
Now.
Thanks! My turn.
Thanks. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
I think we got it this time.
All right.
1,000 damage is pretty good, actually. Eh.
Whirlwind! To me!
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Lammy, barrier! Thanks! Yeah!
Well, that's not gonna help you against all my spells now, is it?
Right. Let's go. Huh?
Here we go.
Right back at you!
All right.
It's my turn.
Broke your guard. Right, you can't hit
Full moon, shield us from harm.
her anyways.
Crescent shell.
Get him!
Come on.
Dang, over 1,000 damage through defense plus 50%. Yikes.
Arcus, activate.
Go. Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. Huh.
Yeah.
This monster is the real class act today. Fair enough.
Gleaming blades. Go.
In this game, in this
This is it.
stream, we use how to learn game mechanics. Yeah, the game's finally
turn.
like, okay, learn how to actually play the fucking game, please.
Right.
It sure would be nice if the whole, delay your opponent's turn button actually delayed my opponent's turn like it says it will.
Let's go.
Oh well.
Huh?
It's my turn.
We're getting there.
Arcus, activate.
Slowly.
Here we go.
She does have, like, some strong delay resist, but also, she has strong everything resist. Why did I do that? That wasn't what I was supposed to do, or what I was trying to do, even.
Yeah. Flames, gather on my blade.
Yeah. Not too bad for a boss.
Guess I let my guard down.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Very anime attack, correct, Black Rose.
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
So you claim, Miriam.
Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
Oh, it was those guys over there.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two?
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't
She
have much
did.
time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
No idea.
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then.
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands.
Can I finally go there and finish my side quest?
If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
Alright, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh?
Sure did.
It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Maybe.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Probably.
Well, I could.
How can anyone wear an outfit like that? Has to cut off any kind of breathing? I mean, probably. It's extremely skin tight.
But I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Right, Reen?
Lammy!
Excuse me.
Whoa!
It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Just a little bit.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Yay! Milliam joined the party! For unknown reasons, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. I like how the game's like, yeah, we don't really know why, but she can. Ooh, do I have her... Can't change anything about what she's wearing.
Yes, sir!
Let's get going. Yeah!
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Bringing the others hurried directly to the settlement. Thank you, game. You're not going to make me wander all the way there manually. Is that? A Republican Army airship? What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? I do like Milliam's upbeat ways. It always puts a smile on my face. Yeah, that's fair. It's what they call invasive reconnaissance, or something like that, right? They basically just trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret! Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? She's right. Let's move. Alright. We should also probably rest at the Elder's house and, you know, maybe open up some slots while I'm here. William has a lot of ADD. No, not at all. Bro, you're all safe! Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. That's one way to say it. True. Please do what you can to postpone any conflict. So, the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Why do I feel Elisa gives Emma dagger eye stares for liking Reen? They're both scared of Laura. I don't know. The game is acts as though there's no correct answer, even though the game very makes it clear that Elisa is supposed to be the right answer. Let's jam. The only thing Laura loves is her sword. True. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all holed up. Excuse me. At least Fee hasn't hit on Reen yet, to our knowledge. We only see what goes on screen. There's a side quest here. Oh, we can ask you about the monster. Cool. There's a jail cell for people who choose Fee as the romance option. Yeah, basically. Considering that she's 14 compared to everybody else's, like 18. Well, by the end of the game, everybody else is 18 and she's like 14-ish. No, there's a special place in hell for people who choose Millium as their romance options. Hey, you're already maxed out. Good. Almost got everybody here.
Yeah.
What level even am I right now? 27?
not might. We will make it in time.
I fail to see what Laura has to do with trying to claim that you should be dating Fee, or shouldn't.
Now's our chance.
Scared to date Fee, she'll
My
act
turn.
like she's sleeping, but she follows you on whatever you're doing. There's another reason why you shouldn't be dating Fee, Nightwolf. And if you don't know what that reason is, you might be part of the problem.
Now,
Gotcha. I can do this. My turn.
Right, this is only a self.
Get him!
You can pull out his Tachi, then Laura would just say mine is bigger and whip out her Claymore. It's true. Level 1 you get triple carded with cheap shots. I'm so sorry, AOD.
it's my turn.
It's my turn. Now! Ring!
Right! Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Emma's thing is getting
Nicely done.
very close. Her Master Quartz, that is.
I did it! Yeah!
I should do some more monster hunts at some point here in the not too distant future.
Yeah! Now's our chance. Let's get him! Go!
Oh. We could stand to
Sorry.
examine
I'll
you.
take it from here. Analyzing.
It's my turn. Now,
I completely forgot that I could have used Detector on Milliam to make that battle a little bit easier. Oh well.
My turn.
Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's see here. Wait.
Yeah!
Where's my quest monster? I know for the first field study, Laura disliked Reen because he was trying to hide where he was trained in the sword fighting style. I think it was more the fact that he was lying to himself about things.
Yeah. Yeah!
Yeah, that was more about the honor of being a swordman. True. Southwest area of the northern southwest area. Probably over there. Why is it not showing up on my map, though?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where did it say the monster was at? It says it's in the southwest area of the Northern Highlands near a cliff's edge.
Let's get going.
Oh, there it is, finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the southwest area, the southwest part of the Northern Highlands, Nightwolf. It's not in the Southern Highlands. Yeah, it's right here, finally.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be
Right.
Hey, Milliam is perfect to help us with this fight.
Let's go. Huh?
It's my turn.
Yeah.
It's this.
I'm sorry, what? Can cause earthquakes by standing on the ground. A golem which created from stone, which appears in Erebonian legends. Does it really have enough magic resist to just no-sell that attack from Gaius? I guess. It's supposed to take full damage from wind elemental attacks, Nightwolf. From the green spells. Faint, you are immune to. Never mind.
Now.
Just looking. I'll check back to see what happens.
It's my turn. Let's go.
All right. Fall back.
Yeah, it's good music, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just taking no damage from Gaius's attacks.
my turn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Arcus,
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
huh? Yeah!
Right, I keep forgetting I need to put detector on him.
This might be bad. Lammy! Barrier!
Wait, that only costs 20 CP? Oh,
I
okay.
can do this.
Let's go!
All right.
Yeah, 666 art defense. Okay. Basically, Gaius is never dealing damage to him as far as arts go. So I'm just taking hits like a champ. True. It's possible the guy has too low of an art strength to hit. It's possible.
Yeah!
Let's take a lesson out of Frost's book. Use this to delay Emma's thing
It's my turn!
so that we can cast her art for free
Now!
and deal a sizable chunk of damage.
It's my turn.
Let's go!
Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah!
Sadly, I can't exactly take the opportunity to do that right now.
Sorry! Okay. Analyzing
Okay,
the
I need
enemy.
to do this. This is
I can do
something
this.
I should have done forever ago.
Arcus.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir!
Ooh,
turn.
that is a high amount of damage.
Arcus, activate.
This isn't looking good.
I wonder if your art strength affects your heals.
All right.
Here I go! No more chance! Finish him, Gaius!
Got it.
Are you all right? Thanks. I can do this.
I know in my run here, Gladioid has Emma. She's the white mage of the group. She's close. Personally, I think that, what's his face? Elliot is more of a healer. But she's got a lot of magic. If you need her to heal, she's not awful at it. Boss is cheaper than the dollar store. Are you talking about the golem that I'm fighting, or the monster that you're facing, AOD? The one you're fighting? Okay. $10,000! That's a lot of damage.
Hang in there! Thank you very much. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Now!
Right. Skinny left a hammer that heavy, and now I've seen everything. True.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Oh, please.
Yeah, 1 damage. Let's go.
Arcus, activate.
Now!
My turn. Be gone!
Huh? Thank you very much.
My turn.
I forget that you can be resistant to stat down in this game. Oh,
You okay? Thank you very much. Are you alright? Thanks.
they got each other's
It's my
backs.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Crescent shell. I can do this. Arcus, activate. Huh! My turn. There! Now!
There! My turn.
Always thought Emma was better than Elliot. I thought Elliot was more, but of the team's buffer to keep their stuff up. To be fair, with how this game is designed, almost anyone can fulfill most roles. Some people are just going to be more adept at fulfilling certain roles than others. Emma is the, like, she's definitely designed to be the main nuke. But, like, all you really need for somebody to be considered a healer is healing spells, and you can just give anybody the healing spells. And uses more of the buffer. That's also fair. I was hoping to be able to cure HP and EP in the same item, but I don't think I have anything that can do that right now. There's a way to break the game. Yeah, there are plenty of ways to break the game. Oh, there we go. 1000 HP, 50 EP, cures faint, cures confuse.
Oh, delicious.
Yeah.
You okay? Thank you very much.
Bad idea.
It's my turn.
Why does his fire breath reach all the way behind? Yeah, I hope he doesn't figure out the main way to break the game. It's called putting Laura in your team, if I recall correctly. Just having her,
Let's go.
her entire existence.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Laura can one shot, but there is a way to make literally not matter under any circumstances. Not even the evasion build? Okay.
This is nothing.
I am in danger. I am in very much danger right now. Let's heal Emma.
Thank you very much.
Right back at ya.
Impossible.
Use is down. Use is
No.
down.
It's my turn.
Using Machias crafts, then just had OP. The boss never had a turn. Hmm. Should rather uninstall than use Machias. Yeah, Nightwolf mentioning that Machias might have anything good to, for him is tantamount to blasphemy in Frost's house, apparently.
Let's go.
I suppose I should thank you.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Rosetta arrow.
Please deal some damage. It dealt some damage. I guess. Fuck me.
Gear up.
With pleasure. Grant me your strength! Calamity!
I probably won't frost. Please kill.
Time is precious.
Fucking
We should hurry.
thank you. God damn. Half of my party's getting 0 experience from that fight. That's fine. That's okay. You don't want to say that when you're currently thinking of to avoid being used in every cool Cold Steel game? Fair. Also, fuck me. That one was a toughie. We managed to scope out a win, but I'm still not entirely sure what that even was. What's a creature like that doing here at Nord? I do know about, like, spamming, art delay. Or, yeah, spamming delay. But I swear, that only works maybe 10% of the time for me. It really did seem like we were face to face with a golem. I think they fixed that because of how we get new people. I don't know. Yeah. It reminded me of the gargoyle we fought out in the old schoolhouse on our first day at the academy. We should report back to Lakin. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement.
Let's go! Yeah!
Yeah, I definitely need to go back to the settlement to heal. Welcome back in, AOD. Where is he? There you are. Oh ho! I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? No! Thankfully, yes. My POV would be very entertaining, no doubt. I'm sure it would, AOD. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered at the end. Somehow. Also, Eustace, you were one of the people who was dead. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, take this for your troubles. Cheerio Bombs, EP Charge 5. Wow, now that's what I call generous, and that's what I call music. Thank you so much. We'll be sure to we'll be sure to make the most of all of this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. You are correct, Black Rose. He doesn't own any of them. You've known this for a while, Black Rose. He's mentioned this several times to us. Let's swap in you, and then maybe here. Yeah, Black Rose, and not just like once or twice. He's mentioned this like A few times. And I thought Judy was bad at paying attention to things.
Whoa!
Here we go! There!
Right! My turn! Get him!
It's my turn. Here. Hang in there.
Thanks!
Right. Turn to flames. Burn!
Oh, shoot.
My turn!
It also is not, like, all that exciting when it's like, hey, you know how we have this mechanic where if you dodge an attack, you counterattack?
There!
Well, guess what? That just doesn't happen randomly sometimes for some reason.
Yeah.
And I know that at least in that scenario, it wasn't because of distance. I was right up in that wolf's face. And Rain was just like, nah, I'm
Feel
not
like
gonna
I'm getting
counterattack
stronger.
here. I just don't
Yeah.
feel like it.
Now's our chance! Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire! Okay. Here.
My turn!
So here's a question for you, Frost. Do you know if Millium is supposed to be a good indication of what level I'm supposed to be? Or is she supposed to be a higher level than me?
There!
By like, I want to say 8 levels or so.
You okay?
Thanks! Here we go! There!
It's my turn.
She has to be that way? Okay.
Yeah. Here. We should be safe now.
A matter of course.
I'm just getting started.
Cause, okay, maybe not 8 levels, but she is like 5 levels above the rest of my team. I'm like,
Fire! Let's go! Yeah!
Now's our chance! Let's get him!
looks back,
my
it's
turn.
likely the wolf was too far away from Ring to counter. You think so? It didn't look like that way to me, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong here.
Here we go! There!
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, sir! Get him!
Right.
Go! There!
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go! This is it.
Wish the wiki listed attack range. That would be nice. Or if the game itself showed me an attack range for when I'm on defense.
Go! Huh.
Zero and Azure were nice. They were on grids.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Mirage level 3. Killing enemies restores 15 EP. 25% chance to evade magic attacks and can counter evaded magic. Wonderful. And we learned Silverthorn. Excuse me. I don't remember how long ago I opened these up and then just never used them. Good job, me. It's an issue that's not very present in this game, but it's frustrating as has hell in later games if you don't have the correct character as your evasion tank. I can imagine just having your evasion tank at the too low of range, or even just the wrong range in general. Yeah, no, I can imagine that sort of thing being quite frustrating. But yeah, Frost, you didn't answer my question earlier about Milliam's level. Is she supposed to be 5 levels above me, or is that a good sign that I'm 2 under-leveled because she's 5 levels above me?
Yeah! Now's our chance!
Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I've got you! Right!
Fire! Yes, sir! There!
Okay.
Okay.
Arcus, activate. Yeah!
It's been a while. That's fair. Feel like 5 levels is too high.
Here we go!
I also feel like 5 levels might be a little on the
I can do this.
I should be closer in levels to her side of things.
That takes care of them.
I remember her as well as another guest character later on feeling like they were way too high of level compared to me. And I'm like, is that supposed to be the
ancient
case?
quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah!
Also, if I'm, you know, significantly underleveled here, I don't feel too bad about struggling with those boss fights all of a sudden. Not to say that they would have been blowouts if I had been appropriately leveled, but, you know.
So this is the
I
ancient
don't feel
quarry.
as bad as I
Crazy to
could.
think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
Or maybe they knew how to jump really high. I don't
It's
know.
difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Lammy could carry us. He seems big enough that he could carry at least three, like half of us. Only have to make 2 trips.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Milliam became the party leader. Characters with strike field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. This is such a weird mechanic for them to be introducing because it doesn't do a whole lot outside of like very specific situations. Like maybe it's used more in future games, but offhand in this game, I'm like, it gets used what, once, 2 more times after this, if that.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
I mean, we are.
Yeah, we are, but
what is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Ancient quarry. Ooh, this really does have the creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armored group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I didn't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I could sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What is that? Watch out!
If it's a fight they want.
I can do this.
Yeah, higher elements. Sure.
Arcus activate.
All right.
Here I go.
Compared to Neomatter, you're actually ahead. Oh, well then.
Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Millie was 6 levels ahead of his highest character. I see. I would say you should compare me to Rai, but then I remembered, oh right, Rai kind of grinded. They were at like level 20 before they finished chapter 1. Not exactly the best of comparisons here. No, I can't hit both you guys to take you off of the vanish. I mean, I can use my S-break, but I think I have to do that then.
We'll cut our own path.
Okay. They came back dead. That takes care of that. Piece of cake! Still, they seem different from all the monsters we fought so far. Like, our orbal arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, I am Jeff, who's only 4 levels behind. Interesting. I don't know what the game expects you to be there, so if the game expects you to be a few levels, well, it probably expects you to be like a few levels behind in that case. Either that, or the game was accidentally slightly undertuning monsters, so that I'm beating them before the level that they expected. As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I'd bet anything that you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if the higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. Bah! I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we've got Lammy here with us. There's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey! Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? This guy and his cheap shots. I'm so sorry, AOD. Sakazu was the same level as you, so I feel you're in the right area. Probably. Again, unless the devs accidentally technically undertuned these monsters so that they were beatable at a lower level than they wanted you to be. Couple of warmers. Think she's supposed to feel strong? Fair.
Now's our chance. It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. Go.
I know I got a lot more playing Nightmare, so I wanted to check out other people that streamed and played on normal. Fair enough.
Now's our chance. Here. You're finished. All right.
Well,
Yes, sir.
apparently that's only 2 of them. I thought that was half of them then.
Get him!
Here we go!
I can do this.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Indeed we are, Gaius. Hey! Leveled up the Master Quartz. Once per fight, when below 20% HP, get 3 more turns of Art Strength up.
I did it!
Wonder if those stack, and if so, how?
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
That's what she said.
I don't know, but we'd better exercise a little caution.
Cast 2. Guess I just can't go through that door.
This is bad. We need... Go! It's my turn.
It's my turn. Yes!
Here I go! There!
Go! Leave it to me.
Honestly, I don't think it's bad if you have to grind Black Rose regardless of the difficulty.
turn. Gleaming blades. Go! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
The main question, did you grind because you found it fun, or did you grind because the game was too difficult for you? That is a great question. Well, Black Rose, I keep getting myself turned around. It doesn't help that I keep,
Right!
All right.
Here I go! There! There!
There we go. Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. I see a orbit charging station. Come on, let's go already. Well, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you guys sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training? It's not something I could really teach to just anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. I grind a lot because it's a habit that was grinded into me because of all the old school JRPGs I played. Fair enough, Black Rose. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. More importantly, heal. Sounds like some deep trauma. Sure does. Makes him unable to play video games the normal way.
Here we go.
Okay. That's the direction of the boss. There is a thing I could do. I grind to level 99 of Final Fantasy VII OG in the first disc. See, grinding to 99 on the first disc is already impressive, Black Rose, but have you ever grinded to 99 before the Scorpion fight? AKA the tutorial
It's my
boss
turn.
fight?
Here I go!
Come on then.
Well, I tried.
Go.
Right.
You've gotten to level 20 that early? Okay. I watched
We're
not the full
unbeatable.
video, but maybe grind some therapy. You know, around the time that Persona 3 Reload came out,
How does that thing even work?
you and that guy who got max level on the first Kingdom Hearts Destiny Islands. You know, I wouldn't mind doing that run at some point.
Bring it on!
Never mind.
Here we go! There!
But yeah, so
Right.
when Persona 3 Reload came out,
I can do this.
Black Rose was playing the game on easy and still felt the need to grind up to level 15, maybe even higher, before going to the first boss, despite basically everyone here telling him that he could do it at like level 9 or 10. We're like, bruh, what are you doing? You do not need to be this high of a level.
Hang in there.
Those thorns do be dancing, AOD.
Thanks.
I need money. I also need money. That's fair.
It's my turn. Now.
My turn! Go!
Right.
It's my turn. We're open.
Well,
Wins
Black
must
Rose,
be on
I'm
our
pretty
side.
sure that
It must
AOD
be,
is
'cause that
still
was a
playing
breeze.
Monster Hunter. Trying and failing to best the Monster in Wilds. Fair enough.
I did it.
Nice.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That should suffice. Oh, a treasure chest.
EP Gutsu.
Oh, we're back outside.
It's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Zero bomb. Ooh.
It's a treasure chest!
Spirit Breaker.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Right. Everyone, see you later.
If it's a fight they want. Here we go! Retreat!
It didn't work.
I can do this. Everyone, see you later.
Alrighty. Yeah, now feels like not the worst of places to call it. Have a little bit of anticipation for the boss fight tomorrow. We didn't get to meet the person that I thought we would, but you know what? That's fine. It's okay. We don't have to meet everyone all at once. I might do like a couple of levels off screen, but not too much. Now then, who is good for raiding right now? I don't want to do Rye again. We just did Rye yesterday. My usual raid targets are aren't up right now. Ooh, I got ads coming up in a few minutes. It's late, so you're calling it yourself? Yeah, it sounds like you need some rest after that fight, AOD. The monster will be there again tomorrow. Sadly, no one's on today. Yeah. Yeah. You have a good night, Frost. I'll talk to you later. For right now, we're looking for... Ooh, Chrissy Cat. They're doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. We can come and say hi to her. Taunting and laughing in my wombo combos for the upteenth time. You as well, AOD. We're going to be doing the raid. You can go ahead and copy this message in order to do your raiding thing. And we will see you all tomorrow. I have tomorrow off, so I'm probably going to do an extra long stream of Cold Steel. Normally I would do, my free day or whatever. But I got 2 days off this week. Or 2 bonus days. Well, sorry. 1 bonus day off this week. So I'm going to do an extra long Cold Steel stream tomorrow. Considering what's going to be happening, it feels like a good day to do it. Yeah, normally I get 2 days off. This week I get 3. One of them just... It's an on-off day? Yeah, we'll go with that. Anywho, you guys have a good night. Say hi to Chrissy Cat. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.